Alright, hello guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is that a... what is that? I can't read that. I cannot read that. It's probably restream, I guess. I don't know. Alright, guys. Alright, hello. Hello. It's been a while, huh? It's been a fucking while. Let me flip over here. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix that. Maybe I can, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can replace that. Streamlabs chat with a better one. And then I gotta go to the settings here. Put that up there. Oh, I guess I can't get the background out. That's the only thing I don't like about Restream is I can't fucking color key, okay. Custom, select color. There we go. That should be okay, right? I think that should be all right. We'll keep it like that for now. We'll see what's happening. So, yeah, hello guys. Is the music too loud? I feel like it's loud. Let me turn it down. Oh, it might just be my headphones. Hold on. Let me, turn this down to my ears. Oh, it's actually not very loud at all. Okay. Is that alright? All my settings are, like, fucked up, so I don't really know. I don't really know what some good levels are here. I gotta figure this all out again. All my settings are fucked. I think that should be okay, right? Seems okay. So how's it going, guys? So I've been gone for a bit. I understand that is a thing. I mean, I make no apologies for it. It is what it is. I'm not here to, feel bad about whatever. But I don't know. I feel like my situation has kind of been very, very tenuous the last month or so. I've just been dealing with a lot of stuff, a lot of family stuff, a lot of trying to sort things out. Like it's kind of just one problem after another. It is what it is. It happens. This is not unique to me. This is not something that I alone am going to deal with. Once things kind of cool down a bit, and I've kind of kind of got things a little bit more organized and have a bit of a more solid idea of like what my day-to-day is going to be going forward, then I can kind of get back to you know, I can kind of get back to regular streaming and shit. For now though, I'm just gonna hang out, you know, work on some stuff. I have been kind of slowly chipping away at the underlying stuff for the sketch that I decided that I wanted to do for this summer. I'm gonna try and ping Discord. I don't know, whatever. I don't really care that much. The Discord, the thing is, like, I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if anyone sees that. I just assume that most people have probably people probably have the Discord muted. So, that's fine. It's fine. Now we'll just hang out. We'll just shoot the shit. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everything's going well on your end. Ugh, I'm fucking itchy. I'm fucking itchy. Hope everything is going well on your end. Alright. So we'll work on this a little bit more. I don't know what should I be yapping about? I'm not a very good like just yapping streamer. Some people are really good at that. I don't know. What should we talk about? You know what? Just cut that out. I don't know why I'm messing with it. No, me neither. Do I? Okay, I was thinking about it actually. Do I still have it? Is it here? What is it? Yeah. Okay. Do I remove? I kind of want to remove the midriff on this armor. I don't know. Something about it. I just don't like it. So I'm gonna remove it. I thought it works conceptually, but I don't know, something about it I just don't like. Um, I feel like this was like a month ago now, and it might very well have been, but I think I forget why I was in Steve's chat. I forget exactly what I was doing there. Maybe I was just saying hello or whatever. But I just happened to be in his chat, and we were talking about we were just talking about something, and I like he said something to me that I'm not sure if like it's one of those things where it's like I understand what he meant, but at the same time, like I'm not sure that it's a compliment that I should like. It's a compliment that I would like, but I'm not sure if I should take it as a compliment. If that makes any sense. Um, Trying to think of like what else has been going on other that isn't like just massively depressing, uh, overly overly personal news about my my family life. Um, I made the mistake of because I was actually this happened a while ago, but um, I made the mistake of reinstalling Fallout, and I can't be trusted with with games that have like a large modding scene, that have like mods to play with. I can't be trusted. It's so someone needs to take my privileges away. Though I guess there is something like there is a saving grace in that I'm not like some fucking degenerate like uh porn mod user, but still I can't be trusted with stuff like that. I was speaking of PCs. I was considering. I was even looking into it recently before a lot of things kind of changed my situation. But I was looking into potentially doing like going in on a new graphics card for my PC. I'm not gonna be doing that, but man, dude, they are like the graphics card market is not good right now. And by right now, I mean I don't know if it will ever be good. I think it is. It may just be completely fucked forever. which sucks because, like, you know, I want to be able to get a new graphics card. Not that I've actually run into any issues that would be like, hey, what's up, Mora? Not that I've run into any particular issues that were like necessitate me having a better graphics card. Actually, I don't think I could even count, or I can even point to an instance where I've played a game and I've been like, man, this game runs horribly on my system. I need a better, like, I need to upgrade my system. The only game that I expected that would do that was Cyberpunk, and it kind of turned out that that wasn't really necessary. Like, Cyberpunk ended up being relatively tame. And thank you. I am, I mean, I'd say I'm doing okay. It's, you know, there's been a lot of, it's been a tough month, and I've had to make a lot of apologies specifically to my my contract employer. But it's all right. It's everything's okay for the most part. You know, things are difficult. Things will remain difficult for the foreseeable future. We're doing what we can. I appreciate that. I certainly hope so too. Though we're kind of, I mean, again, I don't quite want to get into the you know, the depths of what is going on, but I will say that if you guys have parents who are elderly, or you are yourself old and thus naturally have aging parents, there really is no there's no better, right? Like, there's no good scenario. It's all gonna be tough. It's only ever gonna go downhill. And so it kind of just becomes like, well, you know, we just want to make sure that we are controlling that descent as best as possible. But I very much appreciate you guys, your kind words and support and stuff. It means a lot. No, it's there's nothing to make condolences about. It's not, you know, we're not dealing with tragedy here. It's just sort of the inevitable march of time. It comes for all of us. There's nothing we can do about it. You know, I mean, part of the situation, and I didn't really talk about this, or I didn't really go into specifics about this, but is that, you know, my dad is getting older. He's been in the hospital, and, you know, I've mentioned that. I've talked about that on stream, but And that is fine. Like, well, it's not fine, but it's like, you deal with it, right? You do what you gotta do. You take care. You make sure that you have the ability to take care of your parents. That's just a thing that we're all gonna have to do. But the issue, or one of the sort of the primary issues that I am kind of butting up against, is that if you guys have never had to deal with it, there are systems in our country that deal with like healthcare and stuff, Medicare and Medicaid, and they are extremely they're extremely user unfriendly. They're not easy systems to kind of contend with and to sort of participate in. And so, part of the process of, like, if you have an elderly parent and they need long-term care, well, how are you going to pay for it? Well, you can pay for it out of your own pocket, or you could ask the government. You can say, hey, there's these Medicare, Medicaid programs that are set up for this. How do I get it? How do I apply for this? How do I make this happen? And the answer is, well, they need to take a look at multiple years of your finances. And if you are not, like, essentially financially destitute, like if you are not broke as shit, you basically don't qualify for any sort of financial assistance or care assistance. And so, but even still, you have to go through this process of going through all of every bit of paperwork, bank statements, assets, all this stuff that you own, and you have to assemble it together so they can look at it for the application process. Now, the problem is that for my entire life, it was my father who was handling the family finances, right? He was the one who handled the paperwork. He was the one who handled, who kept all the records, and who knew, like, his own and my mother's bank accounts and stuff like that, and all that stuff. Well, he is no longer medically able to manage this stuff anymore, so I have to be the one to take over it, which means now I have to go in. I'm like, this is what I said, what I was talking about when I said, like, I have to deal with stuff that I was not prepared to, which is, like, I have to go through and essentially take responsibility for my parents' entire, like, financial situation. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of paperwork. It's, figuring stuff out and organizing stuff and all of this shit. And to be honest, I'm barely in control of my own situation, so. But it's alright. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Oh my god, I'm lost. So anyway. Why is this not muted? This should be muted. I don't like hearing myself. By the way, I am multi-streaming. I don't know. I mean, I just randomly decided to. Like, I've had Restream for a while, but I never use it. And that's largely because I feel like there's no point. There's probably no point in streaming to YouTube. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there is. I know Ramek streams to YouTube, but to be fair, his what's it called, his YouTube streams are like make sense because he actually like uploads videos and stuff to YouTube. I don't, so it's like I have a YouTube in the sense that much like this channel, like the stream, there is one that was set up for the old tabletop channel, and so technically that's still the same. It's still the same account. I haven't like made one or changed it to be for my like myself as a creator. So the YouTube channel kind of exists mostly as an archive of the old tabletop stream content, basically. I don't necessarily know if I want to make one for myself, only because I really don't like. I don't see myself making YouTube videos. Can you imagine like me trying to make trying to like put my ridiculous drawing process into some sort of YouTube video? Like one of those fucking time lapses or something. Like, that's the thing is, I don't even if it was a thing that I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that, like I don't even know anything about like what content is. Also, I totally missed it, Heretical, because it didn't show up on the restream. Thank you so much for the stream streak, the alert, all that stuff. I mean, yes, I'm aware I could. I don't think that's a thing. I don't believe that is a real thing. That is a thing that exists. I don't know, to be honest. YouTube did really, as far as I know, though I don't use YouTube, I don't watch streams on YouTube. Am I incorrect in saying that they pretty much stole all of the features from Twitch at this point? Like, they have raids and you know, bits and hype trains and all that shit. Like, just everything that Twitch is doing that YouTube was like, yeah, we're doing it too. I don't know, do people watch streams on YouTube? I mean, I know people do, but like, when I say people, I mean like people that can answer me. Oh no, for sure, Twitch does need competitors. Twitch is horrible. I fucking, like, Twitch is going down the drain. I think it's abysmal. I have the, I don't want to say it's the good fortune, but I have the fortune, I suppose, of not being of Twitch not really being any measurable part of my income or anything like that, right? Like, I don't make any money on Twitch. And so I really am not in a position to complain about what Twitch has done to things like ad revenues and all that, and you know, creator cuts and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean it's not happening, right? Like, that doesn't mean it's not a real thing. It just means that I don't make any money here, so I'm ambivalent, I suppose. I mean, I wish it were the case that I was like, no, I'm making money on Twitch. Please, Twitch, stop taking away my money. But it's like, you could tell me that Twitch ad payouts are down compared to in the past, and I'm like, I wouldn't have known. Partially because I don't make any, like ads like are pennies per stream, if that, and I haven't been streaming enough to really notice it anyway. So, not my issue per se. That's I suppose, the upside of being a nobody is you don't have to worry about losing any revenue when Twitch decides to make shitty decisions. But you know, and here's the thing: I forget who I was talking to, but I was talking to someone about this, about how like people are considering or are like making plays to to switch over maybe to like Kick or something because of the ad payouts. I did like one stream on Kick. Yeah, this is, well, look, it's, you don't want to see what I really look like when I'm drawing. It's uglier than this. No, actually, like, first, I did actually do a stream on Kick a long time ago. This was years ago at this point. I don't even remember how long. It was quite a while ago. I think this was when they were just starting, and they were just starting to like try and pull streamers over there from Twitch by promising them, better content moderation and like a freedom to do more whatever. But the thing is, right? First of all, it's just people just dislike the platform. Like, it just has a bad reputation, and so there is kind of the inherent problem where if you care about that kind of thing, then just by being there, you are therefore taking on that reputation yourself in a way. If that makes any sense. Which is definitely a problem, but I wouldn't really care too much because I personally actually don't care what people think about me on the internet. I'm not like interested in that. But the thing about it is, right, here's the thing. I literally went there recently, like just the other day or so, just because I hadn't been on the site in forever, and I wanted to see like what they were doing, because you have big streamers who are like, I know Asmongold and stuff like that are like now not taking contracts because Kick doesn't give out, like, Kick tried essentially buying streamers to stream there exclusively, but I think they got burned on that because they ended up like paying a ton of money to these quote unquote like clouded streamers, like streamers who by their metrics should have been bringing in tons of viewers and then ended up doing like no viewership at all on Kick. And so it's like, you're gonna pay millions of dollars to an exclusivity contract on a streamer who can't bring in any viewers. Like, no, that's just gonna ruin it for everyone. But even taking that out of the picture, again, I went there the other day just to look, because again, people are talking about it, and I'm saying, if they've got their shit together, right, and it's a platform where they'll give you ad revenue, and you aren't really at risk of getting banned or whatever, which I don't really care about. That's not a thing that matters to me, but still, then it's like, okay, we'll go see maybe if it's like it. it can't hurt to just throw it in the restream, right? Just throw it in the multi-stream so that you're broadcasting to there. Well, I say that to say this. I went over there just to see how things were doing. The art category on Kick right now has, I think, 10 people watching it. Not like 10 streamers, 10 viewers. I don't think there's any reason for me to be over there. Cause that's just, like, that's the thing, is it's just not a space for what I do. Right? Like, there's no crossover. No one who's there to watch, like, I don't even know what popular, like, weird type of content, like just chatting or IRL harassment content or whatever the fuck they do over there. Like, I don't fit in. There's nothing for me as a streamer there, so I'm not gonna go there. There is an art category. Yeah, no, there is. You have to search for it. I can go there right now. It's oh well, okay. So there's one dude. There's a Turkish dude that's streaming 3D modeling that has 555 viewers. I totally believe that's real and organic. And then there's a dozen other people that are streaming to one viewer. And that's it. That's the whole category. Just go kick.com/category/art. There's no one there. There's a woman doing some really shitty paintings. There's someone who I think is doing AI video. And that's it. There's nothing. There's nothing going on here. It's dead as shit. You know? And so it's like I'm just not in, like, this is not a place for me, right? It's not a place for anything that I am doing as a streamer, which is just art. Right, like I just work on my own shit, but still, I kind of wanna layer this a little bit more. So I'm gonna try that, doing that. Yeah, and I think most of them are for, like, one person, so I don't know. Look, take that as you will, I guess. Either way, I'm not here to abandon you guys. You guys are my people. I'm not here to jump ship. I don't care if I don't make any money on Twitch. Fuck it. Don't need it. However, if you have, you can't see me, but I'm waving my hand now like I'm doing a Jedi mind trick. However, if you happen to want to support me, you can do so either by !Kofi, KOFI. That'd be really cool. I don't know. Look, it would be like super in it would be a ton of weight off my shoulders if I were to be able to actually like I have so my bills are very per month are relatively low. And so it would be a ton of weight off my shoulders if I were able to actually just keep those paid with revenue from streaming. It's not going to happen, but that would probably be one of the best things that could happen, in the sense of like having just so much off of my shoulders. Well, I mean, it is. I think my dream is to the thing that I want to do. I don't particularly care that much about streaming per se. In the sense that like streaming is fun for me, but it's not my Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Streaming is definitely like a luxury thing. It's something that I do because it helps me. You named your cat? Yeah, I have two cats. Their names are Cat and Other Cat. And that's just what I call them. I don't know. What are you supposed to call your cats? It's not like they understand the concept of names. I mean, I call them stupid. I call my cat idiot a lot. I'm fairly sure that one of them is that one of my cats is autistic. like, and I don't say that as in a demeaning way to like anyone with autism. Like, I legitimately believe she has like some form of no, but I mean like the kind that there are definitely symptoms of her not being normal. And what I mean by that is that like she is so jumpy and skittish all the time. Like so my cats are not young. They are almost 12 years old at this point. They both look great for being like senior citizens. But they're not young. And so they like you would think that a cat that is that old and has been around people and in the house and stuff for that long would kind of have acclimatized to things around her, but she absolutely has not. Like, she is just as skittish and as jumpy and like on edge as the day that we took her home from the kitten shelter. And so she will like if she's doing anything, like you could make any noise in the world and she'll just like jump, turn around and sprint under the bed and hide there for like 20 minutes. She does this every day. Like she sleeps under the bed all day. Um, I don't know, like she just is. She's not good. She's not good at doing like normal things. I abandoned you. I don't think that's true. Where have you been? I've been here the whole time. Where have you been? Oh, are we getting ads? Are we getting ads? We are. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about the ads. By the way, I know I probably don't sound like it. My throat is completely fucked up right now. Just absolutely fucked up. I don't know what I did. It feels like I gargled with like razor blades. Is modding Void stream? Like what kind of mods? Like big titty mods? You don't get ads. That's probably because you... I don't know why that is. I don't know, okay. Look, we've been over this. My month has been fucked up, alright? I'm sorry. I don't want to do this anymore. Speaking of mods, I don't know, guys. Should we recruit mods? Do we need them? I feel like we don't. I don't know, dude. I always like. I aside from like making friends, mods just for fun. I don't think I even have any particular use for them. Like, it's not like you're gonna. You know, it's not like the stream is gonna like need anyone to do any of that shit. Who would you mod? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If I give someone mod privileges, it means that they are obligated to be here every stream, all stream, right? They can't leave. You gotta be here. That's what the job is, right? So if I give you this job, if I force this job upon you, you now own that responsibility. Just make everyone a mod. Just as soon as anyone, alright, as soon as anyone follows the stream, they get automatic mod privileges. Guys, next person to follow the stream gets to be my tax accountant. See, now, if we had a mod, this guy could be fucking deleted, alright? If we had a mod, they could have deleted this guy. But no one stepped up to do the job, and that means I had to do it myself. Yeah, and I do all the work around here. Do you think I want to do all the work around here? No, I want to draw pictures. I don't want to have to ban fucking advertising bots. But I gotta. I wonder if I could hold a contest. Like, whoever, That's not even a good joke. That's such a I was gonna make the stupidest joke in the world. Guys, whoever pays my car payment can be a mod. See, that's okay. That's the only problem with Twitch, right? Is that unfortunately, I just have people that come here to insult me. I need to get simps, all right? I need to get some people who are like, you know, I need to get people who are like the tier, the tier 3 subs, all right? We got to get some of those in here. I know, dude, it sucks. It fucking sucks, man. Did you earn tier 3 subs? I feel like I feel like I have, all right? I feel like I've earned a couple. Anime those tentacles. All right, guys, but here, okay, well, hold on. See, now we run into a conundrum here. All right? Now we run into a conundrum. that conundrum is that we want to do a new VTuber model, right? With big honkers. But I can't afford a new VTuber model unless we have people who are simping, all right? So it's a catch-22. Draw your own? I already did. Where do you think I got this one? From Void? You think Void made this for me? No. No. I didn't even know him. I actually didn't even know Void when I made this model. But I actually, I followed him. I've told this story, but I followed him. I don't even remember if I found him on stream, but via stream or via Instagram or something, just through some other people. But both him and Ramek were people that I had followed completely independently. They were just artists that I came across and was a fan of, completely independently, and then we just happened to become friends on Twitch. Specifically, I think we became friends on Twitch because I had and now they're married. I'm not married to either of them. I'm just the third wheel. So, but no, I forget what it was. I'm pretty sure that I was just here one day. I was just doing my thing on stream, and I believe I was talking about Warhammer. I'm pretty sure I was talking about Warhammer. And Void had just he just decided, he just rated me, and so I said thank you and whatever, and then I just was talking about Warhammer, and he was like, oh, he's like, I think he's like, you sound like you're into the same stuff we are here. Why don't you come hang out with us on Discord? And then now they can't get rid of me, so sucks to be them, I guess. I refuse to leave. You can't make me leave. I know we haven't done like a group stream in a while, but I don't know. Maybe I'll see if they'll hang out for one sometime in the future. I know I was supposed to do a group stream with Steve Nigerian. Was it Steve? Was it Steve? Yeah, it was Steve. And then I don't know. I kind of got too busy or too full of other shit this month to really deal with, make that a reality. Because I haven't been streaming at all. Oh, true. I should totally open my... Well, actually, it is turned on, right? It's like I should totally turn on that Twitch feature that lets people like request to join your stream. I've actually okay. Here's the thing. This is a side point, but it's something that I've kind of actually dealt with for a very long time. And this started out when I was streaming tabletop games too, right? Is yeah, I bet. And so, but I was dealing with this when I was when I started streaming tabletop games. Like I would try to curate who I was working with and who I was doing stuff with, because, and again, you know, some of that is probably very cynical of me, but that was because I was very sort of grind and growth mindset pilled at the time, right, to the point where like that was essentially all I was really interested in was growing the business. And so I was really primarily interested in working with and having people on my stream who were able to like do something for me. And that's definitely something I had to deal with at the time. But it made me like it kind of brought up this thing that I always found a little bit awkward, and I don't know how other streamers deal with it, which is that every so often you will kind of cultivate a fan or a viewer, right? And that fan or viewer will be like, will essentially request to do things with you. Like they'll want to join in if you're streaming a video game, or they'll want to hang out, or they'll want to be like, call in and be, you know, be on, you know, in Discord and stuff on your stream, whatever. And what I always wondered is like, how do you just tell that person no, right? Like how do you just be, like tell those people without shitting on them, like, no thanks, I don't know you. Right, but I'm saying like, and in private maybe, but like when it happens on stream, I don't know. It's always been a weird and awkward situation that happens sometimes. There was someone who was I guess a viewer, that came into my stream a while ago, right? Like he kind of became a regular viewer for a little bit of time, a while. I don't even know how long ago. It was probably like a year and a half or maybe more back. Maybe even longer than that. And he was clearly a young guy, like a very young dude. And he, sorry, I'm doing this while I'm like Googling, looking for pictures. And he he really got into the idea of being friends, right? Like he really was trying to become friends with me, and I appreciate that. It's a nice sentiment, right? But to the point where he would come in and he would talk about like the games he was playing, and it almost always ended with like asking, "Hey, do you want to play video games with me?" And I was like, "No, not really." And then he had a favorite game, which was not actually even a game, but it was his favorite thing to do on Steam. And he literally bought and gifted me a copy of it. And I had I did not ask for it. I had no use for it. But he bought and gifted it to me. and I never touched it because it's like, what am I gonna do with this? And he would constantly like either come into chat or like send me messages asking like, did you get a chance to check out that thing yet? And I'm like, nah, man, like I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I think he just left at some point. I feel bad, man. Like, I'm sorry, I can't be friends with you outside of stream, really. I'm just not, like, it's just not the way that I do things. I don't even hang out with the friends that I do have. Which I guess that begs the question, like, if you don't spend time with people, are they really your friends? Like, how many of us have those people where we say that we're friends, but we haven't talked to them in like 15 years? So I'm still looking for a reference here. I cannot find a good reference. Yeah, I guess something like that might work. It's not that extreme. Reference so hard. I don't know, maybe I'll just pretend it's, pretend I don't need it. See if I can make do without it, Nope, that's the wrong angle. That actually might work. I mean, if that's the best I'm gonna get, right? That actually could work. I kind of don't mind that. I want to use a combination of these two. Let's see, we'll try both of these. That's all I need right there. No, because it would have to be the other. It would have to be this way, which it doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, okay. So anyway, what's going on, guys? You guys got really quiet on me. Something about this I don't like. I guess I should probably give her gloves. That would probably be a good idea. Needs more refining, but I can do it. I can do it in the paint. Maybe just a bit bigger though. I'm not happy with this guy. I gotta work on him. Let's put on something different. Hold on. All right. Maybe we'll do it on this later, just cause. Oh, that's okay. Well, you know what? I can make the. I can deal with that. Well, I guess we'll just. I guess we gotta do it. It's gonna be a waste of time if we don't. Why'd everyone get so quiet, man? Where'd everyone go? You guys are supposed to be keeping me company. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh, shit.
Try this one more time before I start to become unreasonable.
This guy's supposed to be a dwarf, but he's kind of looks a little bit like Gandalf. Maybe he'll get better once I put a helmet on him. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? No, don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like him chicken winging his arm out that much. Which would mean these have to be up more like that. Does kind of kill that shape, I suppose. Maybe this is just a little bit too big. Just make that a little bit smaller. Probably don't need this right now. Probably make that face even smaller. Actually, oh, what if, okay, wait a minute, what if we stole this quick, tried something completely different. Don't know if I'm happy with it yet. Still don't know if I'm happy with it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that on this layer. Oh well. don't know. I'm not happy with this fucking dwarf right now. I don't know what I'm not happy about. I don't know what part of it is not doing it for me. I think it's definitely in here somewhere. Alright, what if we try one more thing? Actually, I could do it this way. I could just do it this way. I think that I can work with this. It needs tweaking, but I think I can make do with it. Oh man. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. I would say don't go anywhere, but I don't know. You can if you want, I guess. I gotta stretch too. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I got a drink. I feel like this dwarf needs to be bigger. These guys, I feel like I'm doing these guys at like wildly different scales. So, I don't know. It's alright though. We'll work on it. Okay. Let's group these. Make them blue. And then, just because it's fucking bothering me. Oh. Let's do some of this. Just to get rid of some of this nonsense that I don't need. Okay. The rest of the year? Well, funny thing about that is I'm hoping to have this done by the end of August. Well, I'm hoping to have it printed by the end of August. However, I don't know if you can see, because it's, yeah, so I liked some of the stuff I had going, but I did mess with it a little bit, and so I don't know if it's probably hard to see here, but I gave the whole thing a slight fisheye distortion, just to kind of just to kind of bend, get a little bit of the kind of rounding of the environment so it wasn't so straight up and down. And then I added some I added some stuff to it specifically, and this is mostly because the grid is not particularly on point anymore, but I moved some stuff around just so it could fit on the 3x3 grid. And so specifically this was, I wanted to add a character, and I remember, like, I was because I don't know, I was thinking about what you said about, like, making some stuff about it, like, just doing some funny stuff, and so I was like, what might be interesting, or what might be funny, and so I didn't have anything to do, like, down here, and so I added this little gnome guy, and he's gonna be, like, pulling on a bag that's, like, spilling treasure, and you can't really see it, but, like, there's like a fucking tentacle monster coming down from the bottom who's gonna be, like, tug of warring on the bag with him, which I think is kind of, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny, but I don't know, I'm gonna explore a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have fun with it. I was originally gonna do a bunch of different monsters, but I was like, no, that's way too much work. This is just way too much for me to keep track of. So, tentacles, easy. No, if I started going crazy with, like, a whole bunch of different monsters and shit, I'd never get done. So I'm just focusing mostly on the characters. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's kind of my weakness, though, right? And also, I mean, I don't call myself that, but that's definitely my weakness, is, like, just putting lots of, like, really dense detail shit together. I don't know, I get lost in it. I've tried, like, even, okay, let me actually let me point this out. Hold on. So let me see if I have it here. I mean, I know I have it, but so I think, like, this is the most that I've ever, the most, like, stuff, like, monsters that I ever put together. And even when I was doing the sketch for this, which I think I have somewhere here. Let me see if I have this the sketch for it somewhere. Like, even this, it was getting, like, is getting super busy, right? Like, it's really hard to keep track of all this shit in the sketching process. I don't know, like, it just gets so busy, and my brain, like, has trouble holding on to the individual pieces. So, I don't know. And then, like, obviously when you start painting it, and you start, like, separating the figures with, like, fog and stuff like that, so, like, all of this looks like a lot of detail, but then once you start painting it, it's actually, there's not really that much going on. It's actually pretty empty. And you're like, oh, that's not nearly as impressive as it felt like it was gonna be. I don't know, that's just me, though. let's lower the opacity of this. I don't need it blaring me in the face. I don't know. I definitely need to and also like the thing is that maybe this is, I don't know if this is necessarily like a thing that is just particular to like old D&D books. Old D&D books tended to, they, again, maybe this is just a style thing, like maybe this is just what the artist delivered, but I definitely remember that the older D&D books were, it was very common to do like spot illustration with like lots of characters and stuff in it, right? Like you'd have people fighting, or you'd have like an army of enemies and stuff like that, like in the background. And I don't really see spot art like that anymore. Like I don't really see hugely dense, like complicated spot art anymore. Yeah, I actually, so this is just, I actually know, I assume everyone knows him, but I was pretty good friends with one of the guys who does a lot, he does a lot of a lot of, fucking art for the Warhammer, like, fantasy books. Like, he's just constantly churning stuff out. And I'm like, man, he's a painting machine. I haven't seen. To be fair, I'm not really up on a lot of the more recent stuff. All of my Warhammer books are from like between 3rd and 5th edition. I still have my 3rd edition rulebook. It's on the shelf behind me, actually. But yeah, I definitely remember like all of the or a lot of the old D&D art was just super heavy on like detail and stuff in the splash pieces, and I feel like they don't order that anymore. Certainly, well, at least they don't ask. No one's ever asked me to do that stuff. So, like to do like super complicated splash art or spot art, I guess. Even like half-page splash stuff is, I don't know, feels like it's really restrained. Like it could be doing crazy shit, but they're just not. Don't know. Might just be me. Yeah, at the end of the day, what the hell do I know? I mean, I'm pretty sure I sort of cost myself at least one, if not more, cover pieces and a big, like a big DM screen that I could have been doing this past year. And by cost myself, I mean I just was like, life just did not want me to make that happen. So, who knows? Maybe we'll do it in the future. Maybe they got someone else to do it. I have no fucking idea. I don't know if I'm allowed to show them. Am I allowed to show them? I got oh, so well actually I guess they are public. Hold on, let me find it. So someone did here, I'll open this up on, or I'll bring this up here. So someone did a, I guess, I don't know how they got a copy. Reaper must have sent them one. But they did a, here. They did a paint job of one of the miniatures that I designed. Which is fucking crazy. Like, I'm like, this popped up on my feed, and I'm like, can I buy one? Can I pay someone to do this for me? Because I want one now. I think the mini came out great. Super, super great mini. The paint job on this is amazing. This is one of them. I think they sent me, I don't know if I might be leaking stuff, but hold on here. What?
Man is inherited out of the dark mystery of time and space.
Can I download this? Yes, I can. They sent me a, they sent me early test prints of other ones. I don't know, man. I'm happy. I like it. This, I think they're doing this one in clear green resin, which I think, so it's not gonna look like this, but yeah, man. I have the other ones too. I think the sculpts came out super good. I gotta get my mini painting set up, put together, so I can actually like start, you know, do my own painting on those when they send me copies. Anyway, so what's going on? What else is new? What's happening? Anything crazy? My whole month has been spent doing finance paperwork and very little else. Maybe this shield is too big. Maybe we'll... You know what? Maybe we'll make it smaller. Just a little bit smaller. You guys are hanging out, by the way. I know I've been kind of got very quiet after we rambled for about an hour and a half. But if you're hanging out, I appreciate you. Thank you for being with me. It's my first stream in who knows how long. So, trying to get back into things. Trying to, push things back towards maybe getting back on a normal schedule as soon as everything here calms down. With, fingers crossed that we will be able to hang out and have some more work coming down the pipe. I'm waiting on final approvals for the last batch of stuff I sent through, so. And if not, if there's nothing else, well then I'm just gonna be working on this. Trying to get this thing ready for summer. I still feel like this guy's head is too big. His head feels way too big to me. Probably help if I remembered. No. I know it was only like a minute ago, but probably help if I remembered anything about what I was doing here. Oh no, we're out of music. Oh no. Gotta put some more on. What do we want to listen to? Let's just put on Iron Maiden. figure out what I want to do for the elbow. All right. I was thinking, and I don't usually do it, because I don't know, it usually doesn't feel like it fits, but I feel like I kind of want to give these guys backpacks. At least, yeah, I kind of want to give them backpacks. So I think I'm probably gonna do that. I know that's such a big deal, but I feel like no one ever does that. Like no one ever gives fantasy characters like backpacks. Did I delete these? What the fuck? No, I didn't. Okay.
Holy smoke, time to prepare. Salvage a lost horizon, but no regrets from me. Maybe I'll be back some other day to live again just who can say. In what shape or form that I might be, just another chance for me. A hurried time, no disgrace. Instead of racing to conclusion and wishing all my life away, no one can stop me now. Time is up, it couldn't last, but there's more things I'd like to do. I'm coming back to try again. Someday maybe I'll wait till then. No more lies! 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 They're all sitting at my table, talking tall and drinking wine. Their tide is up just like me, but they just don't know it yet. So just a word of warning, when you're in your deepest dreams, there's nothing you can hide from. I've got my eye on you. The clock is fast, the hour is near. Eventful past is ever clear. My life is set, the time is here. I think I'm coming home. No more clansman. It's a time rock with fear, it's a land rock with change. Ancestors could hear what is happening now. They would turn in their graves, they would all be ashamed. For the land of the free has returned in chains. And I know what I want. When the time is right, then I'll take what is mine. I am the clansman. And I swear to defend, and we'll fight to the end. And I swear that I'll never be taken alive. And I know that we'll stand, we'll fight for our land. I swear that my fans will be more free. And I know what I want. When the time is right, then I'll take what I want. I am the clansman. Freedom! No, no, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free. No, no, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free. No, no, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free. Oh, oh,
I think we're coming up in a little bit on the 4-hour mark, at which point I will probably call it a stream so I can go get some dinner. Thanks, Adobe. Thanks for that. Hey, what's going on, Jeannie? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. We have a lot. We have a lot to do still. But I'm gonna gonna keep sketching on it. Hopefully start painting very, very soon.
Answer me back at you now!
Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
I left alone just what I saw in my old dreams were the reflections of my Walkman staring back at me. 'Cause in my dreams, it's always there. The evil face that twists my mind and brings me to despair.
All right, guys, we're hitting the 4 hour mark, which I know is a little short for me, but it is. Let me turn this music down. It is my first stream in quite some time, and I'm starving. So I think I'm probably gonna put a pin in it for today. I'm definitely gonna keep working on this over the next day or so, and then hopefully in the near future, I don't know, maybe this weekend, if the sketch is done, we'll start blasting through some paint for this. So let me drop a save on this real quick. Move this tablet out of the way. I don't know. Is there anyone on? Is there anyone I could go? You can just say hello to before I bounce out of here. No one that I follow is online. Well, I mean, one or two people are, but it's pretty much the same people I always raise. So I don't know. Let's see. But as always, thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate you being here. You're very cool. I don't know. I'm just scrolling through the list right now to see who's on. No one doing anything like any fantasy art, really. Let's see about this person. I don't know what. Oop. They seem like they're doing some fantasy stuff. Let's see. Something. Yeah, I dig it. I kind of dig it. So I'm gonna go raid this person. I don't know anything about him. But I'm gonna send you guys over to them, so that'll be me. /raid. There we go. Do me a favor, guys. Show some love. Say hello when you get there. Until then, that's gonna be me. I will see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic evening. Join the thingy. See you around, guys.